course, a bit cheating with you always here. But hey, first goes to you, Curly. Check it on this broadcast. Maybe it's something I could do. But of course, first for you, Curly. I'm trying to do it too quickly. Hey, donkey! R DHONKEY. Brain. DHONKEY. K. R. That's R. KHONG. Ah, dear. We'll continue. Hoi hoi, welcome. Thursday stream now. Surprised to see you here there, Donkey Kong. Oh, we have our human. We have no solar power. That's okay. Everything should be fine. Frame rate is a bit low, but we are around here. That. What is the time? It shouldn't last very long. How is that diesel? Not very good, so maybe I should farm up some biomass. Yeah. I didn't think about when we first got back here. No one was talking about needing diesel. Robotic crabs. I don't think I've come across any crabs. But you're right. There's something nearby I should stop by. On the map. Wrong side. Right, what do we got? Few holders that way, so we could easily go past that. Or that. We should be able to get a bunch of biomass. Not fully you. Not very. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we actually still... I'm sure if we move, it'll just disconnect, right? Golly. There we go. Ooh. 40. You're always here for us, Curly. Absolutely always. Only for ammo. 6. More than enough to take out a little ball robot. Underwater building is closer than this watchtower, interestingly. Yeah, when I got this, I liked it a lot. We'll go to this underwater one first, and we'll be able to get a bunch of biomass there. Bombs that are just outside. Yeah, the bigger one is marked on the map. Lazarus Project. Well, that actually looks like it's quite far down. I'm not sure I've got the diving depth for it. 90? On the skill set. I got 60 enhancers. Alright, I can get the full depth then. It makes that out as our second one. One of the other important ones, being able to dive, I suppose. Just being an extra, what's that, 100 kilowatt? What kilowatt? No, 200 watts. 200 point stun. Lincoln Grave. Come back. I don't have a torch, do I? Got some sort of... Yes, we do. There we are. What am I thinking? Voice volume? My voice is not very loud, is it? I try not to set it too high, but I can bring it up a little bit more. I'm often told to turn some things down. I'm just barely in the red now. How's that? Is that better? That's right, I need to torch off so that they actually come towards me. That one. No worries. No worries. No dramas at all. Deep are we, I wonder? Ooh, I stopped. Plants. Lazarus. This up with us. Well, there's something about these that are useful. That's what we use as the net. Up on... Ooh. See, that should do. Just need to climb up on here. Sit you down there for the meantime. Recharge at the moment. The thing I need was just a quick little heal. Didn't really need it, but it's a good idea. Days ago. Good. More biomass over there. There's another shark out there. I suppose I could try to turn some of that deluxe biomass into diesel. Much higher. Why didn't I see that before? Did I see it? Oh yeah, okay, I did see it. Doesn't give us very much. Expecting a lot more biomass. Broken electric motor. Yes, 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 yes. Happy New Year. Down here. Internal system log. Excerpt number 2. Okay. They added maybe an extra torch for underwater, I think. Oh, big one here. Come on over. Something right here. Real projector. Too interested in that. Car. Starting to get later in the day already. I had so many skill points to use. Hello. Don't mind me. More plans or cognitive cards. Did you manage to catch much of the other stream after you left? Did you rewatch any of the VOD? Donkey Kong view. Extra diesel, so I suppose we'll go off to that other platform. Suppose I should. Yeah, I should show you the human that we grew, at least. What stats we've got. Like that. Oh, in case you didn't catch the other stream, this is the human we grew. 54 kilogram, 67 strength, life expectancy of 72 years with 72 intellect, and a height of 67 centimeters, which is quite stocky. I think we grew a dwarf. 20 wisdom, 15 patience, 5 leadership, 5 focus, 5 empathy, 6 creativity, 9 communication, and 10 adaptability. Station roamer. And the other thing I asked was whether you caught the rest of the other stream. Probably just quickly reel this in. Super nutrients. Redeploy. Go back upstairs. We're prepared to counter this little thing here. 60 litres of diesel. We're not going very far. Shark. Engine keeping us at 18 kilometers an hour. The Exodus. Get it. Here for the meantime. Lazarus. Evolve. No, not the Exodus. Our current goal. Time. Let's just make scrapping things quicker. I think we're taking the quests. Yeah, it's where we're heading to now, actually. See what still. Anyway, we got this here. Nice. They're going to react to us. What on here? We got a solar panel? No. Oop. It was our dismantle. Should have done carry capacity. Got down here. Ah, okay. Who knows what we got in here? So we got down there. We have in here. Oh, we got darks. Got the darks. Torch. Trying to climb up and over me. Oh, they're above me. Of course they are. That's what I could do. Really cut you down a bit, eh? Having a gun is kind of nice. All of it. All human art. I'm gonna have to get in the water. I'm gonna have to fight all of you. Ooh. Oh, you seem to like not have too much problem with light. That was close. Wrong side. Put all that in there because we're now going to be a lot slower. It was a very quick night. Very, very quick night. I think we got water to our nutrient processor so we can preemptively create a bunch of food. You all still down here? No, you're not. Cool. There we go. 1 p.m. now. Couple boys out there, or are they mines? Probably should stop past some of the boys. Oop. Start looking to the side. Maybe more over here. More over here. Up we go. It'll be nowhere near half a tank. Tank. We should just use that electric pistol from the side. Use sniper locks. Rifles flame. Put them back. What fabric? 5 diesel just in case. These in here. Back here will probably be full by now. Or at least half full. Is there some more biomass out there? Yes, it is. Oop, no, gee. That. Oop, yes. Oop, another swarm. Don't mind if I do. More spawn, that's what happened. Come on. It'd be nice to be able to just hold the button down and just slurp every time we go past something. Don't have to repress it. Good. We were just stopping on the way to get more diesel. That gives calcium. Okay, we'll actually get half a tank there. That's not bad. Tempted to set up another one just for an extra secondary tank. They put a second tank next to it. Just chain it through. I don't need you there, do I? Some sort of flying machine. I heard there's a jet ski. Then I heard. Flying machine would be interesting. Has to be late game sort of stuff. some extra tech scrap. Need to make some more bullets. The other thing, I was short on fabric. The American dollar bills were all scrap items now. That's where you get a bunch of fabric from. And I kind of wanted to keep like stacks of that. Is there an achievement for it? All scrap, that's good. Anything else good here? That's right, I got some extra skill points I can use. I need the one before me. Mega cell. Okay, I'd like to have that. Large electric generator. I suppose we'll grab that one. Laser rounds. Super booster would be nice. Consumable battery would be nice, I suppose, but I won't worry about that. Electric rifle. I probably should have grabbed that one. Extra double standing light. Max, extra fuel. I need the oxygen tank, next level. Sabatier reactor. Generate methane and oxygen using water, carbon dioxide, and electricity. I need the gas storage. The oxygen tank? Brass telescope. That eventually. Oh, got a bunch of stuff here to pick up. Okay, finally. Got a bunch of rifle ammo. Oh, 14, 15, 16, okay, 16. Alright, let's deposit similar. Similar there. Similar there. And I haven't set one for you yet. Still good. Go. Line over there for some reason. Okay. And our diesel's looking like okay, mostly full tank. We can head towards that relay over there. I think quite comfortably now. I'll stop on the way. These are the two. Okay, a lot of things. Go past there. bit further. Like how it leans. I don't know how closer than I thought it would be. Looks like it's underwater. Do need to get past that over there too, but we'll do that after. Let's also do that. More than enough bullets to take on a shark. I don't know if it's even attacking the boat. It looks like it's just swimming towards me. Giving no iron. I think I should move all them up closer to the back of the boat. Anyway, let's scrap you apart. 440 watts to scrap a shark. Half the stuff doesn't even go to my inventory. Here, sounds like a wave. It's over here. I wanted to grab the bite of flesh. What else is there? I want to sink down a little bit more. Seeing any more splashes of anything? It's good to know. Good. Next thing I'll do is carry capacity. Little bits. Oh, we're definitely short on iron. No rubber and all that? That's interesting. You really short on iron? Wow. Wowie. Oh, 16. 9. Let's process this. Draining out the old stuff from whatever it was processing. Or it's just immediately processing it. 1609. Seems like it does a fair bit for only 10. 1609, 10 of them. What'd that give me? 155 diesel. How much of that we got sitting around? 40 of it. 55 litres of diesel. That's a lot of biomass. Huge amount of biomass. Just 100 grams of bio waste. What does that give us? 6 litres? That's kind of impressive, honestly. 14 bio seaweed. From 1.4 kilograms of seaweed, we're getting a lot of diesel. That's a ratio I don't think should be right. Anyway, I'm not going to get too much about that. We'll take it. We'll enjoy it. Twin Islands over to the left there. You are not on the map. I feel like it should be on the map from that distance. Range of current signals. Would consider getting the upgraded boosters for the engine. Maybe that's what I should stop and do. When we're over here, I'll think about building a couple of the super boosters. Everybody has horrible stats beside the ghoul. Sure about your logic with that. Your logic with that. Ooh. That shark was right next to that mine. This quite comfortably. Nudge there. Oh, we got a bunch of these coming on board. A bit of diesel, thank you. Still coming up here. Be annoying to clear out there. What if I put you on that? That should draw you over. Ah, they're going to that line. Probably get them through this. Good old physics bugs. Better than trying to jump up and clear them out. Well, it does damage to the boat at the same time, but yeah. Make sure we scrap some iron. Get rid of this. Oh, I see what you mean by the crabs. They're by crabs. Crab. Hello. Board. Don't slide off the other side. Get connected. Got a good spot. No, we can't. They're not at the moment. Actually have a dock port spot. Docking side. Ooh, hello. With all these. Ooh, shark. Oh, we cannot moor to this island. What a shame. Can we scrap this? Yes, we can. Ooh. Let's not do that yet. We need to recharge first. We're kind of low on power. Heal up just from that. Several sharks. Plenty of scrap. Yeah. Get rid of these tendrils. Might have to shoot you with your tendrils. Oh, there's more of these. Oh, hello. These on. Also deal with that. They're still going. Nice. Picked it up. Oh, sitting back a little bit. For some reason. There's light on the other side of this island. Don't know what light you're trying to hide from, but All right. These are underneath this platform here. Did ask for more biomass. Take this back and fill up that diesel. Oop, that was... Oh, hang on. What? Okay. Ooh, you disconnected entirely. Let's get you back on there. Yes, you go. Back up to that. Daytime, so we're safer. And a bunch of things will just pop. We like it. There. We'll need a lot of biomass before we take care of those. It's interesting because yes, copper is metal, but not everything is made of copper and iron. Whoops. Come on, jump across. There we go. Oh, very nice. Another one above me. There we go. Plastic. What else did they? Ah, you're up there. Okay. Tendrils. Another one. Pick you up. Underneath. These are pustules that be a nice thing to farm up. I really wanted a lot of biomass. Seems like this biolite might be limited to a degree. Maybe there's a place they respawn. I'm not sure. Inside all of these. Okay, you go inside. Another one. Oh, hello. One of these is going to have a bunch of you inside. Ooh, some ammo. What kind of ammo? We got a bit of everything. Let's get some metal scraps for some more iron. 2 watts for that plate, 22 watts for that junk, more rubber, marine fenders, what they are. more of the bio lights. What are those little jelly balls called? Where's my codex? Alt. Fieldcraft. Do I not have? And maybe it's. Probably some sort of codex. Weird thingies. I'm just calling them biolights because that's what they give you. Biolight organic matter. So didn't I unlock that? The computer. Put up on my little stool, my footrest underneath the desk. Up any more? Go from here. Charge yourself from here. Halfway through level 15. But you've seen other people play this game as well, Donkey Kong. Do other people have names for that? Am I going with what are the standard names? Computer is up here. Updater. Nothing in specs. It's probably after I get to this Exodus. What else do I have on me? I got some extra ammo. Oh, that's full now. Wait, what do I have a bunch of this in here? Clear this out. Oh. Display screens. I'm sure they'd have some sort of specific name. People would call them. Nicknames, maybe. You up. Petrol tank is getting full. Oxygen tank. We're still yet to get that going. If we ever need to craft with any of this, we can. Put these up. Still more come through. Suppose I could use the pistol as just a way to use some copper. Full of you, still 50 kilos left. A container here. Cycled. Still short on fabrics. That's one of the things we should make sure we get. Bio darks. Hiding from me. from the top. Fabric from you. Only one fabric from one of these bags. That's a shame. So I can do the couch pillows. Metal scraps. Oh, it makes sense for metal scraps if they're fabric mattresses. They look like they're fadable though. Don't really have much metal in them. This humanity could quite easily make a lot more, grow more fabric, grow cotton. Interplanetary farming would be. One of the things I don't normally do is dismantle these bags. For my own displeasure, I suppose. Ooh, you block the end of this off with wood. That'd be a cold night at times. Yeah. Other side. And there's another petrol canister up here. No. Grab it. Come back. Whee. Might even dismantle a couple of these. Get the other one over here before we get back to the ship. Guitar down there too. Yeah. Get that canister here. 10 kilograms for one of these. I will grab you half as well. Bags. Plastic crate. Trash bag. Okay. No money, interestingly. Righto. Yeah. What is your favourite type of donut? Curly asks. Enough stuff for... That's a lot of fabric coming through. Here we go. Bloop, 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 bloop. Type of donut. It's probably just a typical cinnamon donut. We need for the upgrades. I think 37 of them. No, these are fairly cheap. I make these quite easily. Choc jam, ooh. Using an electric turbine. Point. Upgrade my turbines as well. Anyway, we'll do 6-cylinder engine, 5-cylinder engine. Okay, so only five logic chips. Right, there you are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 alloy frames, 5 battery cells, 5 alloy frames. Five battery cells. Cup jam donuts. I don't think they're terribly pricey here in Australia if you go to the right place. These. Need to get all these off. Out. Kilos each. Wow. Donut King, couple bucks, yeah. In Australia, they're not too expensive. They'd be just about on price with a lot of other things. Banyuls or Krispy Kreme. Yeah, Krispy Kreme. Here we go. Get you on here. Better be the good ones. I'm not supposed to be boosters, why am I? Supposed to be super boosters. Get the wrong ones? There we go. That's why they weren't terribly expensive. Power cores, advanced alloy mesh. There we are. One each. Logic chips. We'll need to make a couple more logic chips. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Power cores. Where are you? These, because that was a mistake. Need these alloy. Oh, we probably need the power cores for this backpack, don't we? So we can prepare to do the super boosters. Bear claw glazed donut. The hospital beds. Thankfully I can craft the logic chips. They're not too difficult. Got the angels. I haven't... Like, do you have to carry the angels in to get them scrapped? Those raw items? Grab them at a scrapper? Oh, cool. Beaver tails? Kind of like a donut, but not. Interesting. Bear claw. Don't think I've ever seen a bear claw donut. Oh, we got some logic. Right, we had some logic chips. Don't tell me I crafted the wrong ones. No, I didn't. Hope not. Battery cell, yellow frame. to port. Ship there. Go. First one on the engine. That should give us a good bit of speed. Beaver tails. I'll have to look that up. Beaver tail looks like. Let's Kelly, you want to do that for me? Send me a picture of what a beaver tail looks like. Canadian, of course they are. Of course they are. So. Yeah, last one of that. There you go. Power core. Where did you go? Be able to make that afterwards. Alloy frames left over. We can possibly even...
I can't even consider this a donut. I can consider it as a pastry. Looking at this and looking at the description, I can't accept this as a donut. And I've been a lot of bakeries in my lifetime.
Well, he did say kind of like a donut, but not.
Yeah, it's a pastry. It's like a strudel. It's like a strudel, but the strudel's outside.
Yeah. Oh, they look nice, actually.
Yeah, it's based like a pizza, but with some like desserty toppings.
It takes a while to craft. How long do you take to craft? 57 seconds.
Damn, 55.
Okay.
Oh, that's another thing. You just remind me, Koi. You just remind me. For the Power World thing, we gotta lower down those goddamn eggs. If we're doing eggs, because those eggs takes about 60 to 85 minutes.
Yeah, yeah. Waiting for that is going to be annoying. Connect to it. We need to make a cell. There we go. Yeah, I never worked out how much batteries. That's right. The other one was like half a kilowatt. What are you still sitting at? 5.6. Still all right. Oh, no polyurethane. Okay, that's good. What are these things over here? Bit of rubber, actually. We can customize you. Where's your... Yeah. You, iron. Aluminium, copper, gold. Here's the FE. Why is there no FE icon? Look, we've got gold, which should be AG. I don't know why they put gold when they had aluminium and copper. Copper nickel. No, just raw. Yeah, that'll do. We'll do it grey. This one was gold. We customize you. Set you to a goldish icon. Was polyurethane. Didn't name it. Different yellow. Oop, no, different yellow icon. Why did you not save that color? That's why. Urethane. 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 Yeah. Everything how we did to you. Need it. Gold. You didn't save your color, so. Other. Mesh icon. No, do black icon. That. Pop around here. I think it's probably an alloy. That's what copper nickel is. Up to. Isn't the rubber over here? Now I've got an icon for a lot of that stuff. Do this. And 26. Give you a nice color. What should this be? That. Shiny. Yeah. 26. Purple. Do something different. Cycle. That'll do. Okay. Keep these on just in close. Started putting some labels on some of these. No, I didn't. Actually, I need to upgrade these at some point. That. Ooh, you full, are you? You are too. Why are you so heavy? Take these. These aren't terribly heavy in the first place. What is these batteries? 95 batteries. Are these still clanking on the side? Maybe it finally fell off. Oh, actually, it is working. For holding, I can just walk past these. They just slurp. Scraps. Okay, they just popped. They popped and then died. Very nice. So long as I do it on an item. Oh, there's a shark over there. You alive? Or are you dead? You're dead. How did you die? We take that. All right, we take that. Gotta taste like a donut. Let's get you up on top. Can we get on top of you? No. If we get on the fin, maybe? Yeah. There we go. I've never come across a shark that just happened to die on its own. Kind of cool. Yeah. What if there was a mine that was out over here and it just hit that? Diesel to go for all this. Won't get rid of that. No. Something with these battery cells, maybe shift them over. And this is just copper here. Kind of cool. There's a tank going. Starting to fill up? Yeah, you are. Wow. We're not even finished with this island yet. We're going to have plenty of speed with them. Ultra high-tech scrap. We'll be right back. And we're back already. Thanks for watching the stuff scrap for me. Night time now, surely. That stair. Thing I need to do. Put these. Oh, it's daytime. Oh. Put these in this one then. I need to be carrying all of these. Check out what's left. We opened this one, didn't we? It was full of. Oh no, it didn't. I'll grab that stuff in a minute. Check out what's inside this one. Bio darks on the wall back there. Oh, they're sneaking down on top of me. Alright, come on. Going outside and just dying into the sun. Out the way. Let's get this out of the way. Try to get that out of the way. Rotate. Let's rotate it that way. More outside? Drugs? Right up there. There you are, hiding in the shade. There's all of it. Hearing any more of them? Down here. Those. A minute. Got a lot of fabric. Very nice. Just start scrapping some fabric stuff. And this is very focused in the center. This to plastic shells themselves made out of plastic and the support metal. Maybe. This is plastic, yeah. It's one too. Up. Okay, we already come up here before. First looked inside. Okay. Where are you? Or are you? We're just barely clipping through and being affected by the sunlight. It's funny to me. Oh, we're starting to get low. And kind of full, so let's go. Stuff. Calcium. We could get from that stuff. Is it just scrap? Yeah. 17 kilos of rifle ammo. 19 kilos of fabric scrap. Bunch of plastic. Plenty of iron. Add a shark and that guitar to pick up as well before we get too far away. We're going to need that there. God. 600 kilograms of copper. Not a small amount of copper. Need a good use of copper. Best thing I can think of at the moment is just the pistol ammo. Yeah. I think that was everything. Right. Guitar. What little secrets are you hiding from me in here? Check underneath, see if there's any hidden panels or something. Let's just check down the bottom of this tower. Who knows what secrets they hide? Meters. $82. All right, we're at crush depth. All right, up we go. All we need is just some spooky sounds, whale noises. That'll scare some players. Some rough waters. Anything underneath? Yeah. This platform's done. We're restocked on some diesel. We need extra fabric. We can get some more metal. More iron. Coincidentally, more plastic. More copper. Plastic was one of the things we were short on too, so any pallets are good. Especially pallets. Especially pallets. considering the weight they usually put on those pallets. I suppose I should do the drums too. They would have some plastic. Did struggle for some plastic back at the Lazarus complex. All the things we scrapped there. A good idea to stock up on it. Still 60 watts. It takes more energy to scrap that pallet and a few other things around. A couple of pustules floating along the surface. Guitar upstairs. That guitar weigh 2 kilos. Not too bad. One. That one. You can grab that 1.6 kilo battery. Coming along. Sloop, sloop, sloop. Bugger. No gold. That's a surprise. Was the advanced scrap doesn't quite count as contains gold. Oh, yo. Oh, there you are. Barely getting close enough. Goodbye. Nice little swarm here. Kind of glad they glow in the dark. Nice. Nice moonlight tonight. Another one out there. Another one over there. Come on, if you can. A couple of me, that one. Come here. Almost safe spot here, but it's alright. I'm not sure what lighting is meant to be, what's blocking him. Maybe it's that 360-degree light. It covers half this island, almost. Ooh. Hello there. I remember, but I did have to make like 4 trips back and forth between the seed vault and the Lazarus Project complex. Probably wouldn't be too bad on diesel. Probably wouldn't need to spend so much time just farming up some extra diesel. Not quite full. Got some of that. Any more, y'all? Yeah, they're serious. Nice big one over there. Nice. Well enough. Oh. Make more progress on getting to this Exodus. Back up, just for the sake of having a backup. Get on out of here. Quite content. Let's see how we go for speed now. Oh, we've got another swarm coming towards us on the right side. Left, turn left. $48. 9. Good. The while since we reeled you in, so I'll just get you up. Level 16. Yippee. Something just up ahead of us. Be careful. How are we doing for speed now? 38, almost 40 kilometers an hour. Extra couple kilometers. There's this thing up over here. Got 16,000 steps, Curly. That's a lot.
That was me all day at work.
You do a lot of walking. I think that's quite a significant amount more than what I would have done while at McDonald's. So it used to be about 10 kilometers, I think. I'd walk at Macca's.
That's what I do at my job. I walk that so much. What,
Stop at
since
this
like 6
one, yeah.
a.m. to like 6 a.m. to 5 p.m.?
We'll come back to this one. Wait, this is This looks like a
Well,
place they normally spawn at.
the thing is, McDonald's is a small spot. You don't need to walk so much in a small spot.
No, but it'd still be quite a lot in that small area.
I used to at my old bank, like my old job. Oh man, I used to sit in the shower for like 30 minutes after walking so much sometimes. Because there's some days I have to go to extra like do extra things. I used to average like 20K steps at work.
Okay, come and ask, what do you do? What do
What at
you
my right
for
now?
work? Yeah, what do you do for work now, Curly?
I don't care. Like I said, basically right now there's multiple divisions, but the end all gist of it is that we build, make, process, mailing of hearing aids.
Nice big huge platform down there. That is probably where I'm going to need to get to. So there's finally another one of these angels up in the sky. Ooh, two of them
I
here.
would like to. I would like to say that I don't think us gamers appreciate having water in video games because back in the day, water was like a curse. Like water, we can't get into, we can't do nothing with water, and now we could do things with water. We can swim in water, fight in water, drive in water.
Be able to quite easily take these out. Yeah, hearing aids, nice. Yeah.
Hearing aids are nice, but the biggest I don't know. I can't experience it. Oh, what the hell you're shooting?
An angel, they're called.
Oh, Nate. Oh.
Interestingly, it's not reacting to me shooting at it. Oh, here we go. Now it's angry. Yeah, it's angry now.
Should be dead by now. So
There we go. Second one doesn't care yet. Remember HDR? I think it was first came in, water looked real. HDR as in the high dynamic range lighting, or are you talking obviously not. HDR.
I would like to get hearing aids, but it won't work for me.
If there's got no hearing in that ear at all, you're not going to get much out of a hearing aid.
Nope, I'm perma.
Because it's one of those half deaf. Unfortunately.
So you want to hear something? I'm sorry, Koi. You might get mad at me, but I'm just gonna say it anyways because I did find it funny.
Okay.
Okay, but there was a customer had a comment about the hearing aids. You have to give the hearing aid back, and you want to go back being like somewhat like low tone. He's not deaf or anything, but his hearing was pretty bad, basically. And the customer said, "I had to give up my hearing
Okay.
aid." He said, "I have to give up my hearing aids. My hearing aids connected to my wife's phone for Bluetooth. I heard the whole conversation of her cheating on me."
Oh,
I'm
God.
like, oh, oh, oh,
Oh, no. Oh, no.
your hearing was a curse and a blessing.
Poor dude.
Ah. I felt, dude. Uh,
Poor dude. Well, I'll say to that. Poor dude.
is ray tracing good for water? Like for water games?
Not really a water thing, I don't think.
Oh. Because I remember people
What's
keep
down?
saying ray tracing glows or make water look better. I never cared for this ray tracing bullshit. Or the one thing I never understood. Maybe you have a better point of view than I have. Is why the fuck do we still put motion blur on in video games? We don't want it. We don't want motion blur. You fucking bamboons.
We sure don't.
It's a
I
sports.
turned it off. Even in Warframe, I thought I had turned it off, but I didn't. Donkey Kong says they'd want to know about the cheating, and then they ditch the chick. Everything's overflowing over here. Yeah.
Like, what is another dumbass mechanic that we have in video games that's like a default setting?
Chromatic
It's
aberration.
like true. This is why sometimes a console is great, because when you have a console, you can have, like, for the PS5. When I had the PS5, you have the point of auto setting your settings for every video game, and it auto
Dark
sets.
typhoons.
Perfection
Cyclones.
is so perfection.
Yeah, these are cyclones. Time to upgrade these. I'm gonna have to repair these. Or I do. You're coming to me. Save me the logic chip, alley frame. It's probably going to take something else entirely, but you.
And the one thing too, I'm so in. When I was growing up, my Halo Reach days, in my Halo Reach days, I was really like I would say was my peak, like beyond peak days of video gaming. When I was playing Halo Reach, I was an uber crackhead of like playing 20 out of 10 every day. But besides the point, we had a big argument like how gamers became mentally unstable. What we mean is, like, I don't know if you ever play games that have these
He's got
Koi, like
two.
Southpaw and different ways having the controller hold. We're sitting there arguing, why don't people can't play standard controller? Like, there's so many like inverted controls for FPSs or Southpaw or the other ones I can't name. There's like 6 other ones. I'm like, you guys are just built different, or there's just you guys have
Cool.
like a different brain cell having a different way of holding your controller playing FPSs. It is so bizarre. Like, I can't play an FPS without Game Freaks if I have a controller.
Donkey Kong may have found a budget PC to start with. They might finally get a chance to play this game.
But do you have the right budget PC to play that game for those type of settings? Not settings, be
To alloy
what is it? What does this game really need? You don't need. It doesn't look like it needs a lot to run it.
Probably a decent CPU.
Yeah.
Decent CPU is probably the main thing. I think that's what's struggling with my computer here. Granted, I'm also streaming with all that. But $200. That's not too bad.
I'm not a genius. I'm not a genius with some of these computer things, because like
Go up and check.
I care for the brand sometimes,
700X. Okay, you finished up.
or I just look for things that last me long enough. Like, my laptop is pretty goddamn good.
Yeah,
Just
yeah,
except for storage.
2 connector ports. Here's a graphics card. Yeah. I don't know how well you're going to do with.
Like, did you already spend that 200 for that laptop? Oh man, strawberry milk is a blessing.
You mean for that budget computer you're talking about?
Yeah, computer.
Right.
The chocolate milk, the strawberry.
That's by HP. I got a laptop myself for a decent price.
that's a piece. If like I bet you just save that 200 and just save a little bit more, and give you a PC that lasts you pretty quite a long time. Not a long time, but quite some time, if that makes sense.
Well, I want to do another two of these.
Like
Just
like did
probably
like
two.
did what I did, just save up a little bit more to have something to last you a little bit long, and then
I
wait
mean,
for a
if it's
deal
only
to
going to
pop
take
up.
if it's only going to take $200 just to get a start on on having a computer, it's definitely worth it. Especially if it's going to be fairly functional overall. What do we need for you? We need just about everything. You have any spare parts out of all that? No, we don't. All right, just about everything. But yeah, a decent laptop eventually come in handy down the line. I got a decent laptop after all.
If I would get another, if I don't get my PS5, my Switch back, if I get like a second like thingy, it might be a Steam Deck. A Steam Deck could be my next like weird objective. Like there is one game I do miss playing that I can't play on anything
Recurring.
else because it's because of fucking Nintendo. It's Pokemon Unite. I kind of low key miss playing Pokemon Unite. That was my bread and butter.
That was on your phone too.
Well, it doesn't play that you can't use the controller on the phone unless you tell me we're allowed to put controller back on because I don't like doing touch because here's the problem. One on the phone, your phone burns up. Pokemon Unite,
Yeah.
unless you have a cooler, Pokemon Unite only lasts like 3 games on the phone, and your fingertips start burning. Like there's some games, like Zenless Zero or Withering Waves or all those cute little gotcha games. Your phone's burning in 2 seconds, unless you have a good phone. Like Fortnite was killing my phone like for 1 or 2 games,
Yeah, yeah.
but I was popping the fuck.
Yeah,
Hi,
one going up.
Toffee.
What was it? The other one, it's all that going up.
This is a little bit more. This game feels like an upscale of Subnautica, but like simplified.
Raft maybe? You're not going to connect to that? Why are you not connecting to that? Connector port, isn't it? You don't want to connect to another one to relay. You don't like relaying to other... That sucks. Alright, we'll just do this then. Wait, you only output. Really? What is the point of these then? Extra ports. Why would you not... Weird. Like 5.5 gigahertz, 8 physical. Yeah. Probably not the most ideal, but it'll do. It will at least. Wait, what am I hearing? Are you the termites? Going on here? Are we maxing out our batteries, are we? That one's draining power. Okay, I guess it's just excess power. That's all it is. one of them's like generating enough power to supply everything. Yeah, only one's draining power from that. Okay, no, that's fine. Okay, we can move along now. Anything else we can scrap? No, not worry about it. Okay, back onto the path to carry on. Ah, solar panels were generating enough from the roof. Wondering where all the rest of the power was coming from. I would recommend like at least a 5060 Ti if you can, but I don't know how viable they are with likely the new pricing that's coming. It isn't the cheapest, but it's a decent card. Get away with the 2070, which is what I had before, but depends on yourself. Good for power. I don't like how dark it is right now, though. I'm not going to be able to see the sea mines. You can just barely see the tower ahead of us. $300 meters. It's going to close up very quickly. Oh, a fairly large island. There we are. Down until we can get clear sighting on things, where we can moor up on the side. Looks like we come in nice and cleanly. This is a nice side to moor up on. Seeing, yeah, that looks right. A bit further to the left. Ooh, just. Ooh, we got some. Oh, that's a lot of bar. No, it's just a lot of damage on this island. That's a lot of damage. Series 3, 4, 5.3s. 3080. Yeah, 3080 would do well. To somehow get across this gap. There, a couple. Been on that light. If we're going to be able to moor up on this island. Cash to splash, 99.50. Hey, X3D is a really good one. Kind of wish I had the money for it. Gonna get these guys, eh? Oh yeah, we can do a mooring on this. Mosquitoes. More mosquitoes coming over from distance. Yeah. The tendrils on this one. Liters, 300 liters, 600 liters in that one. Dark. A lot more of these than I thought there'd be out of that one. Move this now. No. Hello, buddies. Down. More up. Well, there. Nope. Nope. You'll hold that. Squash it into the middle here, eh? Oh, that's also... We can do this. We're going to be able to do this. Wasn't getting in. Oh well. Is that the anchor that came up? Something disconnected. There's anchor. Electric pistol. Up. I wanted to upgrade my CPU, but I need to do a whole computer entirely to get something that at least supports a lot of the newer stuff. Speaking of motherboards and all that. You'll be quite happy and laughing. What are you? Oh, you're more of these. Got knocked off at some point. Got any underneath the boat? Yes, we do. Slurp. Yummy. Oh, there goes another load. If only there was a skill for increasing swim speed. Yeah, DDR5, yeah. Yeah, DDR5 is one of the things I was going to need to get as well. Just everything's just got itself real expensive now for terrible reasons. Terrible, disappointing reasons. This was a lot more of a profitable expedition and streaming. I probably would have not had to worry too much about it, but just casually playing things as I go. But it's still gooped together somehow. Because these tendrils holding it together. Okay, I get you. Get up here now. A few more of the... Oh, that's more. These in here. Flame. I guess I should try to make up some of those healing things now. I've got such capacity and quite easy to get some more power easily. Oh, need to make sure I break all these tendrils before I get too far. Miners with graphics card, that's AI with RAM. Yep. Second significant shortage since COVID. Back up, that's healing. You can probably heal up here too anyway. Need to repair you. You're gonna need something. Just some iron. Got a couple things and come back and just here repair things. That out there. The mooring things. That. We have nebula. Oh. I didn't think about that, did I? You don't tell me what I need, do you? Optic lens, logic chip, alcohol. Optic lens. Could make sense. There you are. Access. Materials. Ink. The other thing I wanted to make. What did I get? I didn't learn that recipe, did I? No. Well, I can learn that now. Here's the charge injector. Nice and cheap. We can't. Okay, the oxygen tank. I should put one of them down here. Methane tank. Oh, we're not going to have enough for the saboteur. Use that yet. Let's see, got battery we could improve. Hull mastery would be nice for extra kilos. Extra vitality would be nice. Let's leave that for a bit. The hull mastery. Yeah. Yes, you did. Equip. Oh, why is that not action bar 2? Oh yeah, that's nice. That'll help me with the bio darks, so to keep them away from jumping down on top of me. It's a white light too, sort of the yellowy tinge. I might keep you over here. This upgraded flashlight, just in case I feel like I don't think it's a good idea. Do some charge injectors. 10 of them. Well, they're going. Back to the. Oh, we've got ourselves underneath these bumps. Oh, hello. You've come down here. Bunch of biomass we can throw over here. Oh, you're quite full now. What do we need to repair you? Quite a bit. Diesel tanks too. I want to make up another diesel tank on the ship, so if I can take these apart, I can rebuild them just on the ship. Should get the parts back. Oh, how am I? I know what I'll do. I should be able to drain this one into that one. Oh, you're balancing. We need to swap you into that way. Okay. Needs that diesel tank backpack. An option. You in. Should be able to get, yeah, all that back. See how this ship does. The solar panel's going to be in the way. I don't need these solar panels anymore here. We generate enough power. The wind turbines. Disconnect that. Yeah. Whole plumbing success little thing needs to be dealt with. But we go here, we can then go build ourselves diesel tank. Way are you going to face? This way? Got second one there. You. I need to get some more fuel line. We put you in this one. And out this one over here. Bing. Start draining you out into this one. Or we could save ourselves and just do the 2. We'll do the 3 tanks. Why not upgrade? Do a big upgrade. We're going to have some bigger things on the diesel gen. May as well take all this and make Lorp. Be nice. We'll immediately go fix up the other one. Could have. It did. There we are. Have you set up a thing down here, I think. You'll drain straight through that. That. You will drain to that one. Need one way that way. That one. Yep. Come across anything else? Could also build ourselves another petrol tank. This one's bound to be getting full now. Or near enough to it. Filtering storage cylinder. Ah, that's right. We want the oxygen tank down here too. So, not that. It used to be the build menu, but it's not now. Lazarus pod. We want oxygen tank. Where do we put the oxygen tank? Move these. Where do we put the oxygen tank down here? That would be nice. Tank. If we can fit it down over here. Oh, you're not going to fit down here at all, are you? Not unless we do it on a wall or something. Okay, we'll do it. Oh, then the wall's going to be annoying. Oh, unless we do it like this. That wouldn't be too bad. The first thing was fuel tank needed, filtering system, alloy frame. It's a filtering system. Cooling radiator. The filtering system. It was an alloy frame. No, storage container, wasn't it? Cancel that just in time. Storage. Should be enough for that above. Oh, hey, that's all our charge injectors. That's got that going up. Now, for that, do we have enough for the tank? Nothing. Oh, we've got 2 alloy frames, so we're going to need another 4 of them. Otherwise, we don't have any. Eight. Do it that way. Okay. To connect these 2 up together. There. Weird. How do I want to do it? We pull you off of there. Pull you off of there. Out that way. How's the supply out of there? Let's take all that there. Not sure what sort of commands we really have. Do we have any sort of gambit commands? Can't remember. You gonna join, are you? That. Do that. We don't have any. That cable. You are cool. Donkey donk. Neat. Because we're in just a casual. It's gas, isn't it? We don't want water. Gas ones. You should be able to join the DC if you really wanted to. Chat to us. Still going. 54. Yeah, all our oxygen. What do we take? Taking some time. We make so much extra. Like I was building a second tank entirely as well. Weird. You over to where's the oxygen? That's oxygen. Come back. You go there. Plug ourselves in. We drop that out. Oh, 9,000 liters. Jeez. Unless it was that big. Yeah. Go in that slot, I guess. You in. I think we're starting to lose frame rate, so I might need to just restart the game. Not having some breaches come on board, I think. Solar panels, turbines. We'll go to turbines for now. More fabric. Find some fabric. More diesel. Maybe I can make that. I think we can scrap in here for some fabric. Chairs, I suppose. Oh, yes, our plastic scraps. Holy wow! 10 kilowatts. That is a not very cheap power-wise. Why does it take so much power? Go. I don't think that's very well balanced.
Is that a Half-Life reference? The crowbar?
Could be. Right, it's taking this long for you to notice the crowbar. Welcome to the Discord there, Donkey Kong. Imagine you played a lot of the Donkey Kong games. Did you get a good percentage in Donkey Kong 64? We're getting a good percentage in Donkey Kong 64. That was a good game. Rick. That much iron. How much do we have? Hope not to worry too much about. Copper in it. No? Okay, that's good. That recharge as well. The torch that takes 10 kilowatts, that's definitely power hungry. Hello. Copper and iron. Alright, repaired this one. But this one doesn't take any... Oh, yes it does. It does take fabric. There. There. To there. That. This. Probably should wait until this. What? Okay. Something's exploding. Out of this place, we can scrap some things in the way. Normally I just throw them out the way, but I kind of want to have the extra iron. Oh, and there's plastic here too. It's good to have. And take those diesel tanks. What I should do is see if I can get a decent amount of diesel carried down below. I'll repair any of you. No, I need more carbon fiber. Oh, wow. Oh, you are. You're the Lumi Max. Mosquito. Down. We should scrap this too. Gonna cost to make the. Do I have the diesel pack? I don't think I do. Oh, backpack, where are you? Fuel light. Petrol resource backpack. That might take the diesel. Petrol max 2 we could get. Probably carry a bit more. Take that. Backpack. Where's the other one? Petroflow. Just need 2 more storage cylinders, cooling radiator, power cool. Two more. Cool. And cooling radiator. Cooling radiator, cooling system. About a storage chip. Alloy mesh, cooling system, there we are. We should queue it up to 28 seconds. I probably could actually read it on the screen. 28 seconds to craft. What are you gonna be? 10 kilos. Honestly, I'm not really using that pack. Probably should put that there, so I'll carry it with me. Whip. That's you to bar 3. You can hear them as well. Really using a lot of the gas cable way to the extra power. Nice, but not necessary at the moment. Some more biomass. Come on, come here. Quick swim, get this other biomass out here. Oh, I've got a buoy out there. Swim over it. Pushed it deeper into the water. Where'd you go? Or I picked it up. No, I just pushed it deeper into the water. Goodbye. Never mind. Won't collect you. Have a nice new life. But there's something down there that will enjoy having a nice dinner. We got some fuel cable, good. God. This one. See how much of this comes out of here. You won't connect? Was you damaged, maybe? Hang on, let's okay, maybe we need to repair it as well. More fabric. You up there, you're a robot stuck on the top. Oh, you're a bit of fabric. I could do it with you. Fabric and plastic. Yes, and jump. Oop. Jump before I come off of it. Oh, hello. Very nice. Rubber, plastic, iron, 14 other items. Maybe there's some extra fabric. Urethane, plastic. Doesn't want to connect to that. I wonder if it's because it's dedicated to fuel and not a diesel backpack. Not a diesel backpack. I suppose that's a bit of a problem. We need the fuel light. I'm not seeing any other backpacks that would take a fuel light. Is it not connecting to my backpack? Do this, we'll do it out like that. No, it only does petrol. That's kind of sucky. It's just got enough power to come down. Oh, hello, 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 hello. was prepared with a gun. Surprise! More stuff in the corner here. Another way of getting the diesel over to the boat. Also just have to make a network of fuel cable. Bit of aluminium. And the fabric. I suppose I'll just get the diesel from those upper two there. I will scrap them out as well. But I don't need that anymore. Put it in. Spare them, scrap them afterwards. Probably not going to have enough fuel cable to get it all the way down. Interesting what they do in litres per hour. In litres per minute. I don't know how much bigger the number would be in minutes. It should be 60 times less. Theory. Oh, we can get you. Nope, that's about as far as we're going to get. Well, it's 20 meters worth. There. And it's just. Oh, is it balancing? No, it's because it's draining. Dedicated to draining, so it's not balancing out. Need any repairs? No. Boat could do with a bit of repair. Just about full. So, a little bit. Interestingly. Lord. We got little critters up there, do we? We do. What are you? Oh, you're just one of them. Come here, you. Little crab. Little baby crab. Little baby crab man. Yeah. Expensive thing. Also scrap this. And then we'll have enough to make 2 extra tanks somewhere. Well, it's time to go up. Oh, some glass. Here. Does this place hold secrets too? There's mosquitoes up here. Oh, and an angel. You're gonna ignore me. Wow, this is tall. And dark. More fuel, we can actually grab that. Whoa. Don't run through them. Power now. Okay, we'll have to generate some power up here at some point. Do we have any battery cells? No, we'll just have to go back down. I need all that power just to heal myself up. Did put a battery down here. Put a battery up the top there. No, I don't need a battery. Oh, hello. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Ooh. Ooh, uh-oh. Oh dear. Oh dear. How far back is that back up then? Oh, I think we just gone down there. Haven't done the robot. Okay, need a better preparation for that then. Your backpack is not going to work for diesel. Maybe I'm going to have to deal with those mosquitoes first. I don't get caught by them again. In here, get some power again. Could have done was been prepared by being fully healed up and fully charged. There's one there. Then we wanted to... fabric we got on us? Not much. This is where all the fabrics come from. Yes, which we scrapped before we came up. What I saved at a decent spot, I suppose. Not great, but a decent spot. Diesel down here. These. Plastic metal. Get glass out of this one again. Yes, we do. Consistent, I suppose. Get some ammo, rifle try. The be good against robotics, I think. Oh, half a tank worth. Zero. Anything else we get some fabric from? Nice. Bring them into the ocean. Going. That's a nice map. The fire that wouldn't die. Then putting a robot at the top, I really should have expected there be a decent challenge to overcome. Please. Inside. My inventory's clear before I go down there and fully charged. Oh. Come on, up you get. Come on, climb up on top. Up and over. There we go. Load this up. Heavier again. Ooh, locking. Okay. Interesting. They're locking to the floor. That's why they got stuck to the boat. Turned around and sort of just connected to it. Problem with repairing anything up there at all, are we? Anything else we can unload? Yes. Rifle ammo. Visual geographic representations indicate spatial relationships. Navigational routes require symbolic marker interpretation. Grab some more rifle ammo before we go up. I think we do. A little bit. Was this pretty well? We max out. Oh, hang on, that's not. Wait. What? I don't know how that managed to increase the stack above 100. Do that. We then do that? No? Oh, we're going to need to use some ammo, aren't we? The robot to fight anyway. Okay, a good thing that I did do that. And then we need to charge. Oh, wait. Oh, I've got a couple small ones here. Interesting. That top one now, eh? Computer screens. I haven't scrapped these out. Aluminum scraps, wire scraps. Egg. Plastic. Rubber. $50 of that now. We can do some more diesel if we really needed it. Think something in Discord. You probably just need to read the rules channel and just react to the react. You should get a roll. Unless I need to redo the roll. React roll bot. Check that. You in that list yet? That should have given you the roll. Yeah, I have to probably redo all that. Okay. Oh, no, you've got that roll now, so you should be able to see more than that. Excellent. Many Americans up late for New Year's. Happy New Year, Curly. Oh, he might have fallen asleep. It's a possibility. Go on. Time to annihilate a robot. Both sides. Probably going to be able to. We're actually not taking much damage from the guns. That's interesting. I wouldn't take much damage from the guns. Ribbit? Ah, it sounded like a hey mate. So I did hear you. Hello, Stonky. Your mic's not the best quality, by the looks of it.
Yeah, it's just my iPhone, so I'll have to.
That'll do. I can at least understand you. How you doing?
Oh, but what it?
Empty canister.
Gotta get back to helping this blade driver.
Blade driver.
Just hung a couple of doors. Now she wants pictures hung.
Okay. Nice idea. Talking about helping family. What that was. Some extra ammo sitting over here. We got 260. Going. So much iron. We need to prepare ourselves for like a solar panel of some sort. Just limit should be enough. Actually have some of these. Yeah, we've got some solar cells still sitting around. Okay. Oh yeah, we did. We just assembled a couple solar cells. Frame. You know, we'll just take everything. Logics. We don't need the logics storage cylinders. Those. Iron. Copper, we don't need that much. Overloaded still. Polyurethane? Some glass. Half the glass. Not when you're in this one. Yeah. Much. Titanium and the carbon fiber we can leave. We are overweight. Get up there. We'll set up crafting something when we're up. Something in the water. Repair them and then just scrap them for the parts. Who's going to take some carbon fiber? Are they both going to take carbon fiber? If we don't run through those, we should be fine. At least a mid. That's us. Rather Lumi mid when we get up the top. Then have enough stuff out of our inventory. They won't attack us immediately. Oh, hello, that's weird. Immediately coming towards me. I'll come up here and see what we got. Probably take out you. Oh, there's two of you. Okay, I don't know how aggressive you're going to be when I start. not. That's good news. Put one of these there. That there. That on that side. Connect you to that. Scrap you. Sick. Heal up here. That. There. That. That one. Now we're in here. Heal up from that minor complication. It'd probably connect to. Ah, you don't have any. Oh, yeah, here you are. 5 kilowatts, interesting. Some sort of battery set up here as well, but we don't worry about that. What? Only 2 of these tanks. Wow. Okay, well, I suppose that's better than nothing. 10 kilos each, I think they are. Tendrils from this pustule. Another one on the side, okay. You out of this section. Oop. Okay. Door opens up. Okay, here's this. So we can turn that on. Use these powers. Cells. We'll charge that up. Personal power. Take a trip down and clear out our inventory. Yeah. Yeah, our own power, I suppose. Careful though. What we do is equip these cells for ourselves. We're going to do that at all. We can He's going to slow us right down. Wait, so They sound quite low. You have to come down since I got up the top. Better, I suppose. We can deal with them down here and then scrap them. Might have to go the whole way up. Oh, they're going back up again. Still stuck underneath these. Don't need the mooring cable connected anymore. Fuel. The thing that's slowing us down. All that fuel. Ah, nice. Next, we got these ones here. Drop, 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 drop. Probably end up filling this second tank. What I should do is make sure I carry a tank full of petrol. I need to make a petrol generator. Fuel. Different oxygen tank somewhere. Container. No, it's just good. Oh yeah, no, there's not. A large battery down here. Ultimate Genesis comprehensive formula that boosts overall vitality, aiding with physical and mental resilience. Oil forge. Still quite loaded. Oh, there'll be all the canisters I picked up. The canisters. And now this is completely full. Anything else we can unload? Biomass, not really that much. These in here, they're quite heavy. This would be ready to come up. Really? I'll let you scrap out. I could put this biomass somewhere. It's in here. These are quite dangerous to use, I will admit. Put in this fabric. We don't need that much gold. This is gold. It's not stacking properly. It's weird. Don't need that much that much plastic, but we hold on to it for now. No, we won't. We won't hold that much plastic. I'll split that. Oh, I've split that properly. Now we go up. No, now we deal with the robots. Where are they? Where are these angels? There you are.
Careful with the angels, you kill one, they all come after you.
Yeah, I'm expecting the other one to come around. There are two here. I don't hear it though. Okay, the other one stayed up top. It's just one that came down. Also, welcome back. A lot more dangerous than those ball robots. Oh, I don't have... I should have put a battery up here. Or just come up here during the daytime. Light should be just enough power for me to... further. Oh, hang on, no, hang on. It's here. Get that off of there. Another guitar. I reach that? Yes, I can. Comes out just behind the stairs. Okay. Anything interesting? It's turned off because there's no power here. Guess we can climb up. Good. Good. Just enough iron. Where did you end up going? Above that. Did you damage that again? Down into the water. That one could be lost. Yeah, I think that went too deep. Fell too quickly to land in the water. I have to go back up and double check that. Get in there? Yes, I can. Double check this. Did you break or did you? No, you're fine. Good to know. I don't see the body down there anymore. What a shame. Just gotta wait for the daytime to come. Hello. You're on the ledge. It's going to be sunrise. Don't see the compass anymore. Of course, be just the boat that has the compass. Do within render distance. And where we're going is just directly over there. What do we see from here? This distance. Yeah, it looks like a launch tower almost. Control tower there. It is actually do a connection out here. Rather than draining our entire battery. Oop. Bungee. down here and connect you variously to that site. That to be gonna charge me. Oh. Gonna charge me up a bit instead of that. Oh, used all of our power cables. 10. It is trying to charge up the terminal here. I don't actually have a gauge on the top there. Save myself having to go all the way down and come back up. I don't think there's much else to get it from up here anymore. Looks like we got all the secret spots. We didn't jump on top of that. That could be something. Yep, just a robot. Is there anything on the roof of that? But you know what? We've already looked up there. Just directly on top. 7. 58. Nine. Operation nominal. Excellent. Cool. So, what do we have on here? Watchtower. It's not set as a goal. Oddly. The only thing that makes sense. Not that we need it. Oh, another tower up here. Mark that one as well. Because that's why that thing around here wasn't on the map. It was that platform. Grab that. No gauge on there anymore, just naturally charged. Grab that. Blurp that up. Leave them there. think I'm pretty happy with all the stuff we got from this. We'll have those. Yes, we do. That's neat. They appear like they're going so fast, they look like they're rotating in that direction. Yes, that appears to be what the case is. Because there's something to block it. It's a... Oh no, it actually did land in the water and is ready for me to scrap out. Oh hey, hello. Camera. Neat. Do need to charge up before I get back to scrapping that. Wonder if I carry it over. Maybe I can get it up on the boat and scrap it. My strength should be good enough. No, throwing it's not going to do much. No. Swim backwards. I might not have the strength to actually move it. Alright, you stay there for a minute then. Don't sink into the water. That there. What am I going up here for? What am I doing? That. And we charge ourselves with this. Well, when we were charging the terminal. Hey yo, Corgi. And wasn't thinking about getting in VR today, though I probably should. I wanted to spend today streaming. Maybe I'll go until I get this thing up the tower, and then I might consider getting in VR. Consider. Getting in for VR for parties is probably not on my priority list these days. It's going to be full of copper. Ammo. Queue up some more ammo. Take some of that over there. Ooh, hello, that's a thing I didn't consider. No wonder it was going to fit. just about. Let's make another lap around this, just in case. Absolutely could be something hidden around it. Like this there. Well, okay, I'm pretty content with this island. Let's get on out of here and get this human off to space, shall we? Hang on a minute. Hang on. We're not done yet. I just saw something. Back it up for a sec. Yeah. Hang on a sec. I saw something. Let's climb up on top. Oh yeah, I looked inside this. Yeah, mirror. The art of war. These fabric scraps. I've got a fair bit of rubber as it is. A good stack. Methane hoses. Oh, right. There's going to be a whole process of fueling. I don't even have. Good thinking, though. Need to level up one more time, so all the more dismantle whatever I can here. I wonder if they provide a couple things for that. Might bounce forward a fair bit. They seem to respawn too every time you leave a place, so if you ever need more. Exclusively getting a lot of plastic scrap. I have to start throwing copper overboard. $300 kilos of that. Which am I sitting here? Fabric going there, very nice. Left and done. Interesting. What sorts of enemies I'm going to have? Get over there. Let's just get over there and see what we need. See if we've got enough stuff to even vaguely. Oop. I should level up just by identifying the area. That pallet, but I won't worry about that. Make sure they're repaired too. Those wind turbines. Theory, we should need a lot of oxygen. Nurse. Two fingers. With doctor. I think pills. Thinking of Dr. Corky's name. Dog in Auslan. Imagine having a lightning rod, that would be cool. Scary too, but cool. Rare way to get a bunch of energy. Something up there that's illuminated somewhat. Could be something damaged. Holy dark. Generator of some sort here. Fog's clearing out. A mine in the water. 2 mines, 3 mines. One on the right looks more like an angel actually. Close to the surface of water. Interestingly. There's the Exeter station. No, we didn't level up from it, but doing stuff here will level me up. Just taking out that angel will do it. That should bounce me back. Ooh, hell. Just yanked us back. Up. enough for me. How many angels? We've got one there. Can I have a bunch of ammo? That hurt a lot. Oh, that hurt a lot. That hurt. Oh, that's two of them. That's not good. Where did the other one go? Did I destroy it? Yes, I did. Oop. Flashbang, everybody. Go. Got that precarious. Level up, so now we've got that. For that methane generator. That'll take a bit of setup. Eggs. A heat wave effect going on the left there. Interesting, there's a weird effect going on there. Yeah. Back here. There's biomass here. Ooh, hang on. Biomass to go in there, not all the other stuff. Wrong button. While we're here, look at this. Good old health juice. Right, skills. Now get that one. You. Shock grenade. Mitochondrial. Pulse timing. Pulse timing. Between speed, power savings, and moderate liquid usage. A little bit more power, but more speed. 37 uses. Then a barrel. Ooh, bolt sniper. High value targets with superior penetration. Now we got 2 more points. What else can we grab? Nice. Still haven't got that unlocked yet. I don't know why it keeps highlighting that. Stop highlighting that. Very nice. Oops, small battery, a single-use battery. Let me just get that, just to get it off our list. Stuff hanging out inside there. It's on us to prepare whatever repairs we need to do here. So you need more something. Even access here. Could be a bit of fun there. Loopy noises inside. We need to get on top of this. man and woman. Here we are. Alright, you're going to be just some basic enemies we can deal with quite easily. Grab. Missed it. Door. Want to have some sort of power cell. Build. Do full typhoon? No, not really. We'll do an array of these here. 2. 3 should do. Hello. Here. Alloy frame, the connectors. That's 3 connectors I should need from that. Connectors, yeah. Turbine blades. Logic chips, 1, 2, 3. The alloy frames do we have on us? Was it 1, wasn't it? Probably put a battery somewhere. We don't have any cells, do we? No. Battery will need logic chip, 3 connector ports, 2 cells, 2 frames. Ports, batteries, cells, 2 battery cells. Where are you? With them. Battery cell here, maybe. Representation, maybe we need it back here. Gonna need a lot of cable to get it around to this side. Once we got this powered up, we won't really need all the power down here. There you are. Get it there. These beds, I guess you meant. There. That. Connect you to that. You that. That. That one. There yet, so it's out over here. Oh, I didn't flick that switch. Let's get that switch as well while we're over there. That. Turns on. Alright, we need to check security. Give us an option yet. But we need to. No human detected. Designated socket. Okay. Now we got to come to get inside. Come human. We got them on the roof. The lights. Oh, that. Turn that off. You're gonna still huddle around them or what? Guess you are. There. Your tendrils. Biomass, jeez. Hello. Sneaky little bugger. Scraps. Do this now. Tendrils are done. Yeah, you know what? Nice. Maybe I can hit these on. Jeez. Well, that's that. Turn that one off. Empty out our inventory. Yeah. Bears in here. Take there and there. Get the other part of that. Built. We're going to need a bunch more cable, aren't we? Yeah. Get that started. Power cable. That's not going to be anywhere near enough. Missing a logic chip? Why are we missing a logic chip? Yes, I guess I know why we don't have the logic chip. Let me go back to making another bunch of that. Okay. Connects up to that. Then we can recharge ourselves out here. Meters. There. At least I'm not turning these around like I was before. That. We will throw you into there. That to ourselves. Oop. No, want to do that the other way. So next thing we need to drop off. With one too many alloy frames. We did need the extra one, but we didn't need both those extra ones that I made. Scrap. These. And we should prepare to make that Saboteur reactor. Artifact. Isotope stabilizer. You have inputs on several sides. To it backed up to this somehow. Yeah. Filtering these. What do we need? One of them, one of them, one of them. We have one of these. Big machine, there you are, Saboteur reactor. 2 storage cylinders. 8 connectors. These. 1 of them, 4 of these. 2 of them. Frames. 1 of 8. Make 2 of them all up, apparently. Take a while to build. Almost 5 PM. We want to have something to eat. Yep. Things. Big list. Also keep ourselves charged while we're at it. Actually do it with carry capacity. God. Oh wow, still got a lot to do. Alloy frame, last things. I'm gonna get some extra points. Going to carry capacity, was it? 5 points there. Ten more points. Some five. About that. Transfer speed. Don't know. It seems necessary. Go. Really to here. Are you going to be orientated in a way that we can use you well? Oxygen tank going to work for methane? Take a while. I'll let you go. Stop for copper. Back there. Access. Fill the filtering systems. Didn't I? Oh, you've decided? No, oh, no, you're not covered in them. Get this room cleared out, and then maybe consider cutting the stream a little bit shorter. Go to my other two streams. Okay. Objects touching those pustules don't matter. Up close enough for me to splatter you. And you off now. No, they're going to need them on. Might lure them closer to me if they're actually active. Oh, I could turn my light on. That might lure them to me. Hazardly. Quite active. They're going to just hang out on the top. So let's start shooting them down instead. Be a useful cop we've got if we just make some pistol ammo. Most effective, are you? A bit of range isn't too bad. Where'd you go? There you are. Alright, recharge battery. Kilowatt, that's not too bad. Charge self. Order 140 HP, it's pretty good. Whatever. Something like down along here. Alright, we'll just start using this for a bit. Didn't get it. Gotta be able to get you from back here, so. Why are you being such a prick? There we go. Here. Fabric. The reason these take so long to deal with is because it's just annoying. They cling to lights. Lights are often above you. He's done. Don't have to worry about that respawning. Some money. Cash money. Oh. One hit got all of them. Ripped up quite nicely. Very cool. be enough dark. They don't care too much for me. Good. The place isn't covered in bio darks. Shoot you down, I suppose. That. Money. Cash money. Yeah, you're broken. Where are you hiding at the moment? Hear you, but I don't see you. You can come back on now. You down? Are you outside? Is that where you're at? Sounds like they could be outside. Clip through the wall. We can scrap this angel that's down here as well. Broken one here. Sounds like something spooky inside. Underneath, maybe? Something down there. Okay, this one only takes 30 watt hours. Quite light. Oh, hang on. Money, you come back to me. I don't want you scrapped. Well, that was close. I need to set up a secondary generation of power across the way. You're not going to take any of that, are you? Yeah, take that. Fiber. You're awfully close. Stop that. Tank thereabouts. Over here. That back. Have some money. Do you want to get up on the roof? I'm sure it won't take much. Go up a little bit and then stop. See what we got up here. Ducting, possibly climb into. What a terrible mattress. A steel sheet. South face button. Right, the south face. Any entrance into any of these ducting? Not from this side anyway. Leads to a hint that there might be an entrance some side. Over here. Whoever was holding out here didn't do too well. Somewhere else. Back on this, let's see what we got at the top. Okay. Or I could walk across. At least two more over there. Oh, hey, rocket. Nice to have a spot to hang out. Charge halfway along. Ooh, there's a bit of money here. Oh. Money sitting around. The reserve notes. And potentially another elevator over there, or at least a ladder. Probably. Wow. Bit of oxygen. Hmm. Oh, there, so I can recharge if I need it. Which I will, being overweight. Tank there, a couple different tanks. Robot, a robot there. 300, that should do for After that, we'll get the smaller one first. Couple underneath, interestingly. It sounds like there's a couple underneath anyway. Oh, okay, we got one of these artifacts here. Good to know. Plasma gel, okay. I can repair a methane tank and the oxygen tank. We've got plenty here to repair that, so we'll do that just to get that out of the way. Don't have the iron for that. What a shame. Salt water, okay. Prepared for salt water. Uh-oh. Too close together. Cut it off. Like you. Going to be quite encumbered. We could back up a little bit for this one. Done now. I'll have to come back for you. Down here. Big explosives. Your return platform. Alright, we're just going to scrap you and just make our way back. Okay. Repair any of these? Okay. No, short on one iron. What a shame. Ooh, some money. Get that platform to come across. There's a lot to explore here. Okay, got an array of methane tanks maybe? Should have called the elevator across, platform across. Signal does reach. Oh no. There's no power here. Uh-oh. Coming. Horse. Oh well. Gonna take a little bit of time getting back. Some along here after all. A long walk now. What does it take to craft? Place down a scrapper. You get that recipe right. Yeah, there we are. Fabricator. Yeah, process things already. Hello. Yeah. Yeah. What's up, buddy? Kitty cat? What you doing? You're 5 hours, and I think it'd be good to finish up stream. Oh, hang on. There's a ladder up there. We'll hit that first. Yeah. Proper way you're supposed to get down there. Here one. Oh, there you are. Plenty of material around for plastic if I ever need it. Everything's all good. Be fairly safe. This can be shifted inside. By the door. Out of the weather. That's almost fully charged. Guess we didn't really need it over here. One room does supply to a lot of it. So now that that's finished, well, one here. So now you've got power. Okay, fresh water, carbon dioxide. Don't have any of those on me at the moment. We don't have the water either. Oh, hold on, hold on. All you. Where's... No, 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 my dollars. My dollars. How long ago was my save? Ah, my dollars. My dollar bills I forgot to do. Put them aside. Ah, well. Yeah, how long ago that backup was. Load game. 11 minutes ago. Okay. The suck having to walk back from up here. Where are we? Okay, yeah. We repair that. Didn't. Save ourselves a bit of hassle. Oh, yeah. You're an oil tank. You're better. Yeah. You two repaired. That's actually just decorations. Okay. Oh, I decided to start without dropping off the cash. Okay, so we'll make this trip back. Won't take us as long this time. What's some turbines? Hang on a minute. Now way over to you. Ramp down here. Instead of going back, check out this building. Got typhoons here. By darks. With you. Surely. I'd hit top tier turbines. Are you? No, no. I'll just need some iron for that. Surely there'll be something over here for us to craft the iron. Don't look terribly damaged, but you are. Anything to scrap that would give us iron to at least repair one of them. Do it as we just these up on the ceiling. Some of our cable that we got slinging around. Drop some of our weight. We could briefly power it ourselves. Iron. Have to get lucky with drops for iron. So much copper. Tendrils, there we go. I've got some biodarks out here. Yeah, let's turn this back on, yeah, eh? Lazarus. On the top. Come up. Oh, hello. Lazarus seed container. Well, it's going to be another lengthy walk across. Suppose we could just set up a cable of some sort. One here. Hang on. Yeah, I'm going to be a little bit short on power. I'm not carrying my power backpack. Off a bunch of weight. What can we just drop quickly here? The weight there, that'll get it back a little bit faster. Yeah. Let's not mess up and dispose of the wrong thing in the wrong place. Really should have done is actually not repaired those other things and Add those wind turbines. Quite warm at the moment. Remember to get that ladder down on the right side. We'll get across here. Another bio light is too. Being that it's on a light. Down. Find a ladder over that side. Here. Oh, there was two of them there. Lucky shot last time. You out of the weather. Side. That'd be so dramatic. Here. Check them. Check that. Good stack of biomass for later. Didn't grab any of that. Don't have enough iron for that. Now we can go aft, put all that in there. Go back. Let's get a couple things connected to that. We've got some of these, some of these. You come around to go to that. You come around to go into that. Finally actually come around to that. That. We have oxygen. You, a bacteria reactor. There's methane and oxygen using water. Okay, so that means there. I have to make more. Lunch. Over here is empty. Bit more gas cable. Hopper. yet have a use for methane. Could do. Have this somewhere else. He will come through here. Yeah. Some sort of oxygen tank outside. Tucked in a corner somehow. I go take. I suppose that wouldn't hurt. Pop my head on it. A lot, wouldn't I? Gas cable. This 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 1, 2. Suppose I can get you there. That. Take you from there. You'll be an output. Been around waiting for this. Recharge. Deficit, only because I hold a lot of power. Good to is actually to about there. There. Just do that to that. Then you can just reconnect this straight up to oxygen. That. Cable for this gas. Also go short on cable. No, we shan't be short on cable. Oxygen and then methane. Do it that way, or do we want to do it around the other side? Up and through this little gap. Break cable down. Oop, no, not that one. That'll do. Any second now. Add on. Tank is something entirely different. Tank. Grenade, flame grenade. Eclipse. Even greater torch. Oil tank. Distillation tower. Diesel, petrol, and plastic. And oil. It's probably doubling outputs by amplifying entangled particle pairs. Quantum duplicator connects fabric of time uncertainties and occasionally doubling production outputs through quantum entanglement. Oxygen tank. There's got to be an option for the backpack to take. That's weird. Anyway, this is empty. Dismantle this. Dismantle this. Absolute certainty there's no methane tank of it. Oh, hello. There is a methane tank. Okay. Tank out here too. A huge amount of oxygen that comes out of this. Down here like this. Yeah, CO2, you can see it. Yes. You can come along and sit over here alongside that. Build. That. Able to that. That's okay over there. You are now ready to go. That. All. There, so now we have oxygen and methane. This, that one. Whole system is all rigged up to fill tanks. We are at only a 17 kilowatt deficit. That's not bad. Does mean we're going to need more power generation if we want to keep that going. But we'd get oil. Something that would generate oil. Look, fish has just disappeared. Check on that. Should be fine. There we go. All right, this is a good place to finish up. Oh, we got to. Yeah. I mean, no other backpacks sit up there. I didn't pay attention to. Oh, I didn't make one of them. I'm gonna make one of these somewhere. Put in next to that. Yeah, something like the grill, the light. No, that's not a good spot. Put it up on here. Yeah. Don't trip over the cable. Take very long. Very simple components. Got to see how that works, whether it's got a good programming logic. Oh no, that's just got straight to it. I wonder if the efficiency of this is like that because so I'm going to want all you. To connect to this. Also come up down to that. And go this bottom one. This one. To going to it doesn't really matter. It's retracted over there. It just look nicer. Also interesting that it seems to be using the turbine. Whatever. Okay, let's see what the logic for that. noise generator is. Okay, but you don't really have much of a logic, do you? You're just a noise. There's some sort of sensor that you would connect to as well? Seems like it's missing something. It's it wouldn't be an inverted thing, you know, like when it's something's out of power. It turns on if it has power. So the only thing that would be good for is when the solar panels are generating, and then it'd just be a constant drone throughout the day. That's a daylight sensor, I suppose. Doesn't give you any choice of logic. You'd have a droning sound for when a generator is generating power. Don't see the point of having that constantly. Look at that. What's the other thing it says on the tooltip? Where are you? Baseball beaker used for signals, ambience, and alerts. But you need something else to go with it, surely. Take it. Oh, you've turned off. Right, okay. Suppose I could plumb you down as well. Doesn't really matter. Take this one out. It's just seeing what logic we got. No, hang on, we could do it from here and go across the ceiling instead. A lot more enjoyable to have things, you know, going across ceilings instead. Here going as the oxygen. I have another one here for the methane. There. There. Not to be exact. Not really. Come out a little bit further. A little bit further. A little bit further. Oop, not first time I've done it. Being too close to the wall again. Yeah, too close to the wall again. That one. Get this. It's possibly over to here. That's going to frustrate me. Do or there. That. That connector. Just go straight across the ceiling to that one. Here. Come to there. There. Right, so now we've got methane and oxygen to our fabricator. Unnecessarily. Okay, now that's good enough for now. Of any methane or oxygen. Heal up, charge up. Got any other skill points we can use? No. Halfway through level 17. Of the recipe for building oil tank. What looks of it? Over back up. Back up to that. Go. Go back to menu. Save world. And we can finally end stream now. Set up array and read messages. Needed to give amounts of this. Don't know if anyone's here, but regardless. Yeah, Coos Live, Carcass, Tiger, Werecat, Dead White Adelaide. Ark Raiders. Cheers, Torpor. Feels like a lot of people are doing their New Year's stream. Now, I'll do a quick raid over to Zeke. It's just me here now, but clearly. Okay, thank you for joining us. Remember, you're beautiful. Take care, sweet dreams, and we'll see you later. Love you, hearts as always, and take care. Have to eat. Oh, Zeke's been playing for as long as I have. It include like a Happy New Year's to him. We'll have some Pal World soon. At some point. The group event, as mentioned earlier this stream. A couple of friends are keen on Pal World, so it'd be nice to go there. Check it out, see how it's changed. Cut this short